to a stable stream. We play Pokemon, Mario, even Steam. We do what we can believe, and this is the real deal and not a dream. So come and enjoy the stream as you can meet the whole team. Sometimes we win, a lot of times we lose. Regardless the outcome, we have fun, so that's nothing new. We play, rage, and crash out too. Never claim to be a pro. If you thought I was, that is on you. I'm just a guy who barely knows what to do. Hit buttons and mash it. How do we win? Here is a clue. It is all luck, very simple and true. If you came here for amazing skill, well, boo-hoo. We are here to have fun and go cuckoo. If that is you vibe, then come on through. Welcome to a stable stream. We play Pokemon, Mario, even Steam. We do what we can believe, and this is the real deal and not a dream. So come and enjoy the stream as you can meet the whole team. Stable stream.
Thank you, KT. All right. I believe I still got. What can we go? Start off with mystery. Crazy how much of my shiny decks I need. Bro, which yeah. Oh, this is such a nice path. Okay, well, first is going to be this single bronze ore. All right. Flip it. And you. Horizon. How did I know? How did I know it wasn't the way I wanted it to? You did. I just haven't had a chance to listen to it. Or watch it. I'm not too worried about farming this game. Like, very simple process on getting money. Rocks. My bow would not have worked. That would have been good. First rank. Like I said, I'm not really struggling. Like, so my thing is like I always, when I'm like post game, I always like having over 1 million. That's Turtwig. That's Turtwig. I almost ran away thinking it was Petalil or Bill or whatever that thing's called. Bro, how's it killing? Thank you, bruh. Don't think I need the grotto. Yeah, we'll try it anyway. Can't pass up a chance of it. Oh, yep, we're done. There's only 3 left anyway. Yeah, we were done with it. I hope they make more Legends games and they don't just stop at ZA. Like, because the Legend games were like one of the best games I've played in a very long time. What is here? I never Carbine the first time. Why would I say, you know what? Let me try it. Let me double check this. Marcus. Well, even ZA, like ZA is. All right, so ZA was gonna be my make or break point with Pokemon games because I was disappointed with Scarlet Violet, and I was very disappointed with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Like Legends Arceus was the only saving grace I had, but a 2 out of 3 success rate is not good. Or 2 out of 3 fail rate, I should say, is what I'm trying to say. So if I was going to be disappointed with ZA, I was never buying another Pokemon game. Like ZA would have been my last game if I was disappointed with it. I'll tell you this: they outdid themselves. Self. Please be shiny Cherubi. Galaccio this one. The remakes of Diamond and Pearl were bad. So, like Diamond and Pearl were amazing games, as is. The problem was when it comes to these remaking, uh, they always add something in the game that makes it feel different than the original. Whether it's the graphics, the mechanic, or story, or something like that. And of course, well, that's the last one. I wasted time with those grottos. Like Brilliant Diamond did nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing it did was it gave gym leaders held items. Only plus side I have for BSP. So it's a little bit more of a competitive side of it. Biggest part I like about RC? Won't go online. I agree. I like that a lot. I'm going here looking for two Pokemon. Just two. Right now I'm getting one of them because it's nighttime and I don't think Eevee spawns at night. Okay. Where is there? Actually, I'm still kind of trying to see if I can find what's it called. All right. Dash, I don't want you. But yeah. What else did I have problem? They removed a lot of the core of like the underground of Diamond and Pearl. Like there was base making in the original, it, so it felt like it was my own thing. There was actually decorative items you could do. So good. BDSP took all those out to add statues just so you can shiny hunt Pokemon in the underground. That's all the basis for shiny hunting. It was just overall a bad game. I think right now, I'll give some credit where credit is due. Like, because I can't blame Game Freak on that game. I can't. Pokemon Home, the company that made that game. Because the problem I have with it, it feels like a carbon copy. I don't want a carbon copy game. If I'm getting a remake, I want it to be a remake. I'm going. Like, well, the fans have been asking for carbon copy. Instead, I never said carbon copy. If I said anything, it was like I would rather a ported over game. That's what I said. I never said carbon copy, so I get to complain. Boy, bro, nothing. Find this thing Eevee again. Like the game just feels uh like bobblehead. It looks like a Fisher Price. Looks like that company made the game. Like the overworld models. That Rapidash looks bigger than normal. Like normal than the alpha. But yeah, like so. Like I said, I can't blame for the game much as I want to because Pokemon Home made that game so we could have this. Because Game Freak was making this game at the same time. Like this game came out like 2 months after PDSP. He sent me something. Hold up. I put this on stream mode. Can you guys hear this? I'm gonna have to get on my phone. See what you sent me. Help with the champion. How's overcome? That's an Pokemon. Oh, that's how. Oh, okay. I'm reading the Pokemon Champions announcement right now. Random factors once not affecting how strong your value are fair than impact of Pokemon. Like how it tries to call stats ability scores. That's funny to me. Pokemon of the same species have a wide range of their stats. So it doesn't look like they're removing competitive unless I'm not that part yet of the announcement. Right now I'm at the part where they're removing IVs. Generation Pokemon Generation place some fun niche builds for removal IVs makes building Pokemon teams Pokemon without the need to grind specific trains. The notably this build leads Pokemon battles to include fewer build varieties with points. Blah 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 blah. IV train removed. Cool, cool. I'm not there yet. Like this will affect. Wait, here we go. IV combination, bruh. Trying to get to the competitive scene side of it. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're getting rid of competitive itself. Yeah, no, no, no. Yeah, they're not removing competitive stuff, like competitive itself. They're getting rid of what's called IVs, which is the individual values, where like they're removing something of training the Pokemon. That way, it's more fair for all games, or for all players, not all games. There's still going to be a competitive scene. It's just not going to be like highly competitive because of removing that. I need Barboach. It's okay. How much do you know about competitive Pokemon? If you had to rate yourself, Then I can give a slightly simpler explanation. 0. Okay, that's fine. So there's effort values, which is EVs, and individual values. Individual values is what a Pokemon already has. So let's pull up a Pokemon real quick. Summary. Where are my stats at? Here. That's hyper training stuff. I think of the best way to explain it. So basically, a way to train is like if I was fighting Chanseys, right? I forget which value it is. The only thing that always, but whatever Pokemon I'm using for that training will gain an extra effort value or individual value in HP. So it just affects training. Water. They're trying to remove that for people who don't have access to actually training Pokemon for it. Bro. One thing that sucks about Barboach is its location. Hitting me. That was so. Okay, you're fighting. Just kill them all. Well, don't say all that now. There's a chance. There we go. This is gonna be the only way I can get this dang Barboach. I was trying to throw the ball the whole time. I'm just saying, give it a moment. You might be able to afford one soon. Well, maybe not soon, but like by then. Never know. I'm just happy that they're taking their time with the. fact that they're going to take their time with it makes me very happy. I don't need another rush disaster like Scarlet Violet. Why aren't you throwing it? Like, what is this thing do? Listen, Scarlet and Violet did its thing. It implemented one of the best battle mechanics I've ever seen, meaning like Terastallizing. I love Terastallizing. I love Paratype. I think it's the best mechanic they've created in a very long time. It is technically the first ever open world Pokemon game. Just so empty. Looks, yeah, like changing your type to anything you want it to be. Like that is game changing. Let's see if there's gonna be a full on shiny in here. Find that. But open world, three different stories you gotta take care of. It's thing. But with all that being said, it underperformed. It glitched. The open world was like, oh, you can challenge the gyms in any order you want. Yes and no, because they didn't level scale the gyms. They would have level scaled the gyms. That would have been better. But just exploring, and then you end up for your second gym being like the eighth gym by accident. All good. But like they didn't try. No, yeah, I'm not too into shiny hunting. I like it as a chill thing. They didn't do anything for the shiny Pokemon of the game. Like some Pokemon, they just didn't even try anything. They were just like, give it different colored eyes and called it a day. Oh, it's rain. That's why there's no Rapidash. See, that little detail I kind of like about this game. When it's raining, no Rapidash. Uh, well, since I'm already, let's unpack for whoever you are. I do have some hope, good hopes about winds and waves. Like, I'll be honest, I think I've slowly became like a Pokemon hater these past several years. I've talked down about several Pokemon games because when I first saw the trailer, I was like, "Oh, this looks cool. This looks fun." And I saw a name, and I was like, "Oh, these names are stupid." And I thought about it, like, "Wait, am I just complaining to?" And I thought about like red, blue, gold, silver, ruby, sapphire, diamond, pearl. Like, yeah, they're normal, but and then you get the black and white. Then you go off script to X and Y, Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, Scarlet, Violet. Like, yeah, they're not bad names actually. Like, I was just hating the hate. Right. Huh, the other way too. Let's see what is up here. I think I was only becoming a hater because I've been disappointed in several games. Like, I didn't show any hatred to Sword and Shield. It was from from BDSP, Scarlet Violet. Like, I became a hater. But I will say, only thing I was not a fan of was the water starter of the new game. I'm only saying that. Already have Sobble. You don't need Emo Sobble. I think some of the names for Pokemon are ridiculous. Well, see, that's the other thing. Is that we keep saying they're running out of ideas, but like, what can they really do? Like, in your heart to heart, what name do you think they would have should have gone with? You know what I mean? Because they would have to have something that would contrast their own game. Like the opposite of red is blue. The opposite of gold, or the parallel of the two. Red and blue, gold, silver, X, Y, black, white. Like, so you would have to come up with something that's parallel with something. I think it is. Randomly do that. That go over you. Uh, yeah, like the names feel weird. But like I said, like what were the names you would have gone with? Because then your names have to fit a theme as well. Are you kidding? Oh, we're done with my man. Oh, but there's alphas. I got an alpha dex of unknown to complete. Run away. Probably gonna run out of storm before I do anything. I'm gonna have to check those unknowns after this. So I didn't just waste my time with it. Alright. A lot of Pokemon people are hoping to keep our Pokemon. What? Well, because they haven't made a good pipe. Okay. They made several quadpetal Pokemon. Okay. That just got worse when it became bipedal. Prime example. uh, Experiatito was cute. That's the one I needed. I definitely don't need Torterra for that one. And then what else? Litten to Incineroar. Like Litten and Torracat looks cute and fierce, and then you get Incineroar. All right. So what was X and Y? Why did it have a bipedal? Didn't have a quadpetal. Um, Storm Shield. Storm Shield. They were all on. Do I think? The Sobble. Nope. On that. We'll see. Or Bunny. Water was Sobble. The grass was yeah. That was fine. Violet. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Like, all right. Tepig was cute, and Embor's an abomination. I'm gonna have to rewind a little bit. What else was there? And then let's do the reverse. Oshawott to Duat makes sense. But why is when Duat evolves, it becomes a quadpetal? Like sometimes it just doesn't make any sense. What's in here? All right, now it's video. Last thing here. So yeah, I'm personally tired of that. Like when it goes from quad to buy or buy to quad. Like it's so annoying. So yeah, I'm in favor of Fire Dog being a quad pedal the whole time. But at the same time, still gave us Emo Sabo. Come on, maybe. Alpha K. Almost a sorry, this just didn't look shiny at all. Yeah, it's only the stash. Yes. Darn. Get the full thing I need. That's okay, because yeah, and I just need D. That's it. Unknowns are completed. I will take that. Here. What? Oh my. So my shiny collection, I'm trying to make only because like since I can complete this myself, I want this to be where I get them all. We were talking ZA, Sword Shield, or Farm Violet. Absolutely. This game, this one I want it all mine. I do appreciate the offer. Here, do a straight-ish line and wrap it up. Hoping that one of these is just dang Eevee. You know how crazy that is? That's that's literally all I need here is an Eevee or female Combi, so I can make it a best for fun. And I'm done with this area, bro. And no, I'm not going for a Shalfa Dex. Absolutely not. Go this way. What's this? Oh, nice. All right. Oh, fuck you, Paris. Still hate you after everything. Oh, spamming, eh? Wasn't showing up. Okay, so that was that, bro. We're here. For those. So refreshing. Or no, I don't need that. Yeah, everything in this I had lunch last. When was fun. That's what I mean. There. Big scary mind. Normal scary mind. them. Ay, 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 ay. Let us see. Pulls. Yeah, I don't need chats out anymore. Well, I will say, chats out was definitely a fun hunt. I don't know why I did that. What the heck was down there? That's been eerie. Thank you. Weasel, I don't need. Killer is just the last Pokemon. I'm convinced I no longer need anything here except Eevee and that flying Garrett. I really think I'm done with this area altogether as a whole. Hey, dude. I need to look at Pokemon. Oh, in my head, I'm thinking it's not nice because I just wasted time being. So I need one more Oshawott. Eevee line. A Ruby female Combi. Hit a Barbo. Yeah, I really think I'm done with that area. You need Turtwig. That's the line I need. So I'm glad I didn't waste too much time on Torterra. This is the Porygon line. I need another Murkrow. That's Arcanine in the top corner. Askia Legion, Anti-Mantike. Magneton. Pibble, Garchomp. Nose Pass, Probopass, Vile, and Fossils. Yeah, I don't need anything from here. Just the Eevee, so I really did waste my time there. Well, unless I saw a Shaking Tree, because I think Cherubi has the chance to be. Cherubi's going to be my enemy. I just know it. Okay, yeah, so I don't waste my time with this area at all. Just my Flyby Shiny just to get 2 Pokemon. I'm only checking for 2 spots. Eevee and that Flying Gyarados. Because then I can go back to my other side project I have in this game. Nothing shine there, so let's go check on Gyarados. I'll show you after I see the Gyarados. I think I'm halfway done it. Just have to double check the math on that one. If I'm not halfway, then I'm almost halfway. Okay. Well, now I can show. Perfecting the Dex. perfect level 10s. Like, Apon, I still gotta see in trees, right? Yeah, like that one's gonna be hard. Just gotta find it coming out of a tree. Same for Patcheries too. So close to that 25. Huh? Um, oh, it's not done. I still gotta do Ride On, Superior, Bond Slide, Hoodoo Hoodoo. Still gotta do Lick of Tongues Roll Out. This is gonna suck. Oh, while sleeping, that's gonna be fun. Like I said, I think I'm at the halfway point. Some of this is gonna take a very long. Like Turtwig's gonna be super easy. 25 leafage. When we get to the fully evolved form, that's gonna make it horrendous. Oh, we're so close to a Headstrong Rush. Kind of cool. At the Spirit Gem still need. Oh yeah. At least this one was easy. Yeah, that's my side project of the game. Like I said, if I'm not halfway, I'm close to halfway. So that's also the reason why I have the legendaries on my team. So I can do all this stuff. And I know it's gonna like watch me do that stuff, but that's my certain challenge. Between that and this is how dumb I am. I'm gonna show another side challenge I've been slowly working on. So we got the shiny decks, and I'm trying to make the alpha decks, right? Hold on. I want the alphas to be level 100. The Growler is going to be the next one on the team once I get that batch in. So this is for the level 100s. Rhydon's on the team for Dex Perfection. And the Legendary's on here just so I can easily get out of a battle. Yeah, I did Snorlax. Yeah, so this is going to be a very fun chat, as you can tell. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't know why I thought I saw no alpha there. Still waiting for Alpha Cherubi and Aram. Only thing I got correct, I didn't know I screwed this up. I'll get to that box. It's gonna be in the next box, but okay, get the Alpha Porygons. Still need Alpha Togepi. And at some point, I got rid of my Alpha Piplup. I don't remember doing that. The only thing I do is if I, yeah. So, was not too thrilled on that. But so yeah, that's my project. The only Pokemon that are ever going to get a pass is the legendary, but they're still getting the level 100. Got Rich Kikas, so got the Alga already at level 100. I just gotta perfect its dex. So, uh, the Wormadams I got from having the living dex of all three. In the Spiritomb from side quest, Alpha Rotons, one for each different form, and the gifted Cyndaquil and Oshawott in the game. Plus my playthrough team I had. Yeah, that's a full odd of Electabuzz I evolved to Electivire. And that's the shiny Ponyta I got from the side quest. We haven't gotten here yet. Breath of. Let's see. It also helps when I know what path I'm taking. I'm thinking if I don't do these three right there, if I go 1, 2, hang off, then go there, swoop up to that, then work my way back. I can take care of that. I think that would be the best course of action. Sightseeing out of it. I don't need those. Great. Oh wait, what is it? No, don't need it. Immediately venture off. Yeah, definitely no. Don't need any of them. Need the patch research. Now, so I think it'd be better if we just did one of these. Now at better height. We've gone a little bit higher. There we go. Now we're at good height. Over there. That patch research. And all that work for patch research. Like, don't. Hey, Legion. Hope you're doing well. This is gonna hurt. That plant through down there. Hurt might don't need it. Going left. Hope you're doing well. Blueberry cereal. Blueberry cereal's out now? I thought that only came out there. Oh, saved your box. I thought that was a Halloween only. I don't need that Pokemon. Alright. Hey, Spider. Nice Spider. Give me it. Oh, so you're around. Never knew that. I'll say you must have some expired cereal. Out of all the things? Ah, crap. Where's it? Where's it at? Ah, crap. Getting out of this. Alright. Crazy exciting. Listen, shiny's a shiny, bro. I was. When did it. Does it not go any further? No, 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 no. Was literally. Yeah, no one asks questions. Dude. No. There we go. Gengar. Ball. Playing Rage? I got you, bro. You can have your little fancy hypnosis trick. I got something for you instead. It would have been better if you could have pulled that off instead of just sleeping. I'm just saying. Darkrai. Brett. On, dude. Better than this, man. Better than this. No, you are. We're gonna land this one now. I gave it a status condition, bro. That's what my plan was. Or no, dude, you had that coming. That one's all you, boo boo. Let's. Bruh. Gengar. Bruh. You fed off the drowsiness this turn. I'm gonna be annoyed. I couldn't fight mine off, but you can fight yours? Brah! Is it the Pokeball? But Gengar, bro, come on. Come on, dude. Me and you, we go way back. Like, here's a Pokeball, dude. No. Oh, 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 crud, crud, crud. Okay, I got lucky there. I got lucky, so I don't know if that would have killed. In this game, anything could have happened. The Gengar, bro. We go back in the Gen 1 days, bro. If it's a Pokeball you want, dude, I'll give you a Pokeball. Right here, bro. Just for you. Your own Pokeball. Okay, you don't like Pokeball. Fine. And tell us to feel that way, bro. I'm not gonna tell you not to feel that way. That'd be insensitive on my part. So. Come on, buddy. And you. You're enraged. Man, you're not staying in the dang ball. You Gengar, those hunters shouldn't have done your hypnosis. You taught them. All you gotta do is start a ball really hard. Since you're such a big pain in the ass, here's a heavy ball. Keep weighing me down. Stay in the ball. Okay, so insults aren't your thing. Got it. Sure. Word of encouragement. Okay. Ah, I get it. Get it, Gengar. That's fine. Gengar, that's the second Haunter stealing your strat, man. You taught them this. And they're not even giving your credibility. Between me and you, we got this. The feather is still weak one. Alright. Giving you the leading ball because you are the leader of the. Because you are leading them to victory. Come on, man. You got this. Me and you. Do this. Words of encouragement, bro. What'd I tell you? Yeah. Fuck you two. Not shiny. Oh, I stay. Dumbest idea. I bet they're mad I stole their leader. Probably all this. I'm going for that veneer. Yeah, it's. Alright, the Crobat's not shiny. But don't know if I'll make it. We'll try. At least we got a shiny. The pack of Driftlands? It is. Okay, what I said in the beginning. A change of pace, different location, breath of fresh air, and guess what I got out of it? I got a shiny. Your shiny Gengar too, not one I had to evolve. That's going in the actual collection. Swapping out 2 Gengars. What is over here? On the Pokemon. I am kind of upset they took the battling mechanic out of this game. Or online battles. The online battles, I need to say. Specify that. Because I could have had a fun idea we could have done as like a collaborative work if they didn't get rid of it. Go back through and organize my spares. How many Padoos? Oh, sometimes you can't make it up. I'm actually shocked I don't have that many Starlies here. Oh, because I transferred them out. That's right. Uh, Ice forgats. Alright. You should have seen it. Oh, me and Shiny Gengar. 3-on-1, and 3-on-4. And what do you know? Perfected this thing. That's why my side project's done. So you got about it. I haven't gone here yet either. Alright, let us see what we're doing. I also need to keep an eye out for shaking trees, just for the Driftblim. No, for the Cherubi and Cherim. My name mixed up the Cherubi and Cherim, and somehow Driftblim like merged its way in. That was a very slow climb. I don't know how like I mixed the 2 names and Driftblim's the name that came out. How's the guy love being an idiot, you know? I look down. What is down there? Penguins. Don't need it. Very close call from me. Heavy damage. First, let's check on these two. All right. Gliding. Start flying. Very eerie. That's why it was eerie. I don't know if ghost types around the music just changes. I believe the ghost types, that eeriness just randomly goes away. Told y'all. Hang around ghost types. You need this. There. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm like kind of locked in on not dying. There we go. All right. That. Down. What's down here? What do we got? Rivas. Only. Bit of purple cast. We got high gases. That's hard now. Wrong way. you imagine if the flying Pokemon could have been Alpha? Be a whole separate hunt for me. You're up, huh? How about check everything then? And Ponyta. Are here. Here. Oh, it's Bronzor. That's why. I mean, I spent so much time on that. I only got time to check that last thing up there, and that's it. Probably by the time I get to this one, I'm just gonna. What I say. By the time I get to that last one, the storm's gonna end. Look how accurate that thing. Very off by it. 3 inches. I can't do that. That's crazy. Not Charum or True. Not Alpha. Not Shine. This is my worst one. Yeah. Alright. Celia. Out of ground the cup. I gotta try to figure out who could be. Attention wilds. Alright, that's Oh, oh, line up. You can tell. Oh, those are a lot of onyx. I don't want to. Oh, what is with this obsession with lineup? Remember, I do need turquoise. So I'm gonna check for if Twig here is shiny or not. Sparkled by now. Pokemon Spy was reported. Crazy. I didn't report shit. Now they got an obsession too. There it is. Oh, that's Groupie. So we go right, then we go up. Then one right turret. Only you. What about you? That's a definite no. Well, first not gonna be a total bust. I'm gonna get at least 5 nuggets out of it, so I'll get what's that, 5,000 out of it? Oh, I think nuggets are like worth 50 or something. Or worth 10,000. 50,000. I think. Don't quote that number. Oh, I'm only going for this, only for the increased odds of it. Bastards. I thought hippos were slow. There's only two left. There's not gonna be any more. All right. Boring. Really question for everyone. What's like a Pokemon from each generation where if it vanished from the Pokedex, you would never miss it? So it's not that you hate it, not that you love it, just it was there. Like you wouldn't have any feelings about it if they just turned around and said, "Hey, we're gonna erase this Pokemon from the Pokedex. It never exists anymore. We're done with it. Like it's never gonna appear in any other Pokemon games ever again." No, that's a good question. That's why I asked it. Oh, I thought you were someone else. What about the worst Pokemon for this fight? I got my Gen 1 answer. I'm trying to think of like Gen 2. Yeah. Octal? Because remember, if you're keep this in mind. If you're choosing Noctowl, you're getting rid of Hoot Hoot and Noctowl. Remember that. You're getting rid of both. So make sure you are aware of that. Gen 2, that's a hard one. Actually, no, I already have my answer. For Gen 1, Gen 2. E, though. That's gonna be a hop. Actually, I think I have my Gen 3 answer. I'll say what my three answers are so far. One is Seeking. When was the last time you guys looked at a Goldeen and Seeking and said, that's going on my team? That'll complete my team. Gen 2 is Lediba Ledian. Because of the same answer. It has no viable thing. It's just there. It is there to breathe. That is it. Gen 3 goes to Gulpin. More so Swalot than Gulpin. Because I feel like Swalot just gets outshined by Muck. It's like if Muck was fancy. Fancy Muck. That's Gens 1, 2, and 3. What would I get rid of from Gen 4? 'Cause that's a hard one. So again, the answer would be, oh, male Combi. But no, because then you're getting rid of all Combis. Which means I get rid of Vespiquen, which means I get rid of the Honey Tree hunting lore. Um, the hard. I guess Finneon, but only because like it's the same reason as Pecan. Like, when was the last time you saw Finneon Luminion Like, I need that on my team. Yeah, fine, there's a lot to choose from that gen. Like, a lot. But yeah, honestly, my answer probably has to go to Bouffalant. No rhyme or reason. Just I would not never be upset if that Pokemon stayed. Gen 6. Oh, Gen 6. 6 goats. Hmm. Gen 6 the hard one to get rid of. Only hard because like Gen 6 has the least amount of new Pokemon in it. 'Cause, um I have to come back to Gen 6. Gen 7 on the other hand, that one is also gonna be tough. I'm actually trying to think. Actually, why am I thinking? The answer is no. Bruxish is good competitive. I did use Bruxish before. It was incredible, like abilities. I think I would have an answer for Gen 7 with that being my least favorite gen. Like the Pokemon aren't bad. Actually, you know what? I have an answer actually. Hey buddy. I think that's what the shiny was. Oh, I can't confirm that it was the shiny. It was the token for Kiss, right? Blue on the just to make sure, I'm gonna fly this way. Fly back. Yeah, I think that's what the shiny was. think it was Tokus. Right, my Gen 7 answer. It goes to Young Goose. Young Goose gumshoes. Like, I know this is gonna be a very strange take, but they are like my least favorite like Route 1 rodent. Like, they do nothing to stand out. Like, yeah, he exists. And yes, I know it's like the whole rodent theme of it and everything, but like out of all, like Gumshoe starts off fine. Just Gumshoe's stance, I've never been a fan of. Like where it's all like proper. And yes, I know what people compare Gumshoes to. I'm never doing that because I never do like real world comparisons of Pokemon. To me, that's just dumb. Like it's literally a video game, guys. Doesn't get that deep. But I have the same issue when people try to make a statement out of like shiny called Sylveon. Like no, it just looks good. That simple. The reason why I'm getting rid of the Route 1 rodent is because like they basically doubled down on the rodent in that game because they gave us what's it called a Alolan Eradicate. Like that could just be the Route 1 rodent. Just Eradicate or Tattered Eradicate. I'm solved. Like Young Goose is not needed in that entire generation. Uh, and 8 on the other hand. Ooh. Alright, y'all. Telling you to get away. Um, right. As I was saying, Gen 8. A lot of lackluster Pokemon in that one too. But let's see if there's Alpha Flip up on here. That's just regular Flip up. Like is Flip up even there? Ain't Gen 8. Hmm. Oh, Ditto. And I would get rid of. Why is it hard? Yes, I am gonna go back and double check on Tick thing. Shouldn't be this hard. I had one thing. Oh wait, that I need. Coming in, buddy? You know what? No, don't got time for that. Go to Tick just to make sure it was Kiss that was shiny. Wasn't. Then I failed a shiny. I did fail a shiny. What of? Okay. Well, I did this. Togetic have a chance to flee? No chance. No chance. I failed it. Right? I think I failed it, guys. It ran away. Far enough distance. They all just show up, or did they? Alright, some. That's like, granted, I already have these. It's just the principle of failing a shiny. All right. Yeah, I failed it. Oh well. Things happen. Right? I upset at myself for that one, but it is what it is. Act like the Togetic was right next to that Togekiss. How crazy would it be if Togekiss was the shiny also? It wasn't. Okay. Feel better. Well, not better, but relieved just knowing the fact. Oh, gotta love it. Then I began. Still so sad. That's my remix. Really. Once we get the evolutions and that flying Gyarados, I want this area. I don't know why I came to the check mark. Nothing there. Let's see. Redemption. So here's my thinking. Check out these two. Work my way to that. Just do the straight-ish, straight line circling in the air. That's my thought process. What? Oh wow, okay. I can say it would be Ladybug. Oh, I loved it. Really? Aeron? Aeron out of all Pokemon. No, I'm actually shocked at the Aeron one. Yeah, I'll be honest, I want to change my Gen 3 answer. I don't even know what I said for Gen 3. I said Golfin, but no, I'm replacing that with Love Disc. That's what I mean. Like, I forgot Love Disc existed. Which is funnier because I was grinding in XD and one of the trainers always had a Love Disc that I kept rebattling. I still forgot Love Disc exists. Yes, I definitely love this. Okay, I can get behind Neolola Mola. That's a good one. I can respect the Carbink choice. I couldn't do that only because of its ties with the answer. So it's like I would kind of miss that. I'm not saying like they erase from the decks. I'm saying like these Pokemon will never appear in another Pokemon game again. Type. So it's still national decks, but it won't be in like future games. Can't do anything about this. The only thing Love Disc is good for is HM Mule in early games. That surf, waterfall, whirlpool, and dive. That's it. That's the only like thing it has. Uh, and what's your chance? Rockfish. I was thinking Stone Joner. I never said Gen 9 one. Stuck on Gen 8. I don't even know if I ever gave a Gen 8 answer. I suck. Um, hmm. I was thinking. I think I thought Indeedee for my Gen 8 answer. Never cared about it. It was never a desirable hunt for me. Like I caught it for the Dex, and I was like, done with it. I just looked. I was like, you. Someone approved you. I don't know who, but it wasn't me. Uh, and there's a lot of Pokemon I don't care about in Gen 9. Like I'm being honest. Like there's a lot I never cared for. So that one's actually a hard one to pick. Um, like what was that one Pokemon? It was like was it Dark type? Yeah, I think there was a Dark type when I saw it. I just didn't care for it. I think what it was. Yeah, like I might even have been a Dark type. Me, it probably was bro, where is this? There we go here. Yeah, it's just Charlie's. Okay. Um, what is my Gen 9? I like the idea of Cyclozar. You know what? I, it's Reller. Like a group of them. It's the Reller, the Palmy, and what you said, Brambling. I hate their evolution method. Don't ever bring that nonsense back in a game. Like I will be happy those Pokemon aren't in there. Maybe you say, hey, we're not bringing these Pokemon back. Oh, no, I can't say that because then that's technically like I'm happy that they're gone. I'm happy they're gone. Pokemon I wouldn't care if they didn't come back. See, that's where it gets tricky. So it's like a Pokemon you just look at, it's like, okay, just walk away from. Um, let's see. I think of the gyms, right? Like Spidops, I think was a cool concept. Just horrible stats. Um, and the same would also go for actually no. I didn't care for Nimbler Lokix. I didn't care for either one of them. I was like, here, there. That might be my answer. Nimble Lokix line, man. That's actually good. Wait, I think I might be. How far you are? It's right here. Yeah, that's my list. Uh, Sorry for getting my list. Oh, lava. D King, Ladybug, Up Disc. Gen. Did I give a Gen 4 answer or did I skip Gen 4? I skipped Gen 4. What was your Gen 4 answer? Terra, Ruby. Um, 4. Uh, dun, 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 dun. Hmm. I'm literally just going through gyms in my head, which Pokemon I didn't care for from a gym perspective. Honestly, give me Bronzor. Like I'd never be upset about this thing. Like yeah, it's got its good points and stuff like that, but it's just there. Yeah, Bronzor is going to be my Gen 4. Still think Boufflant because like it's appeared in black and white. I think it appeared in X and Y. Don't quote that one. But like Boufflant's been in a few games, and I've never cared for it in either of them. Any game I was in, I never cared about it. Like the only time I ever cared about a Boufflant when I said Ash has to catch one as a reference to his Tauros. That's the only time Boufflant ever came into my head. So if Boufflant just was never invited back into the world of Pokemon, I wouldn't care. Not in the slightest. Gen 6. Why do I feel like I tried to circle back to Gen 6 as well? But honestly, that Skrelp or Galgy line. Again, I never cared for it. Like, Skrelp was okay. For Galgy, just being a poison dragon just felt off. It was just a seaweed. That was it. That's all I had to offer. It was a seaweed serpent thing. Nothing more. That I wouldn't care about that one. Uh, Sun and Moon. I think I wanted to say Bruxish, but oh yeah, I said Young Goose. And Indeedee, followed by Nimble. RSA. What about Squavet? This is a hot take. I loved that. Squavet to well, and then Greedent? This is Squavet was the first time I actually liked the rodent. It was cute, and then the rodent got a little chunky. I don't care if I'm the odd one out in this one. Anything it? Hmm. I know people weren't excited about it. I get it. I was the same way with other Pokemon. But what is it? Hold up. Just got called. Throwing up. I'll be right back. Wait a second. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. It does. Uh, but like, what was it? But yeah, you can't try to convince me that there's an NDD fan or a fan of the nimble low kicks line. You can never convince me like that is a Pokemon you guys like. Like if the Pokemon I named were to be announced, like these are the Pokemon we're not bringing back in future games, and I see anyone lose their mind over them, like I will literally be judging you. Like you're getting worked up over Love Disc, uh, Nimble, and all of them for. I'm sorry to like the 2% fans of 2% people of Nimble fans if I offended you, but I am judging you. No reason for that. No reason to be that diehard fan of a Nimble. Yes, I will die on that hill. You find me the Nimble fan, I'll tell them I'm sorry that they're part of the 2%. One thing you can definitely say about me, I will say it to their face too. That I know this is a stream, so I'm not saying it to their face, but I'll get the point. Ay. Why did I think there was a Pokemon back here when it wasn't? Like, yeah, I stand by the Young Goose thing, man. Like that, Young Goose never needed to exist. Oh well, we gave it some good abilities. Yeah, you gave better Pokemon the same abilities. You didn't give it anything distinctive. Did I skip this? No, I didn't skip that. Give me two Pokemon. Like, why do I feel like I never saw what this was? Oh, I did see. Alright. Okay, so this is going to be a very, very strange take. But I feel like the regional birds should have had their own theme behind their evolution. Themes that fit the mechanics of what was happening in their respective game. So, like, let me give some examples. So I think there should have been two forms of Noctowl. Psychic flying, dark flying, based on the time of day it evolved. Just like Espeon Umbreon. I think Swellow should have had an evolution based on like the weather condition, right? So its evolution could have been rock flying, fire flying, water flying, ice flying, depending on what weather you used in battle. As far as Bruh. No, you're, like, I think. Trying to find a way to explain Staraptor. What's trying to attack me? I'll go over Staraptor in a moment. I swear I caught you. Alright. So, Staraptor itself had a physical. Sorry. The Gen 4 did physical special split, but that doesn't fully matter to this one. I'm thinking Staraptor should have been like fighting flying, you know? Where its ability could have been Brawler, where all normal moves turn to fighting type moves. Like when you think of Staraptor, you're thinking moves like Brave Bird and Close Combat. The only thing I don't know if this one is true. But I gotta double check my facts with this one. But I feel like Pidove and stuff should have just had the same base stats as Pidgey for like the reference of it being a clone. Like Pidgey stats, Pidgey's evolution levels, like beginning through end. Like it should have just been a that should have been a carbon copy. Where it's just like it's a different skin, so to say. Like same abilities, same base stats, level up, move sets. Like that's the only thing I think Pidove should have been. Got Pidgey, Pidove, Pidgeotto, Tranquil. Same for same. Like a tit for tat match, you know? Because I don't know if their base stats are already the same, but I feel like that should be the theme of that one. Gen 6. Mega Evolution was a thing, so maybe Talonflame should have been the only like Gen 6 Pokemon with a Mega. That should have been the theme of Talonflame. Oh. I don't really have anything for Cannon. Like it has a signature move. Like goes Beak Blast. But its design could change from island to island. And that don't make sense for next games. What would it be? We just do another form thing? Okay, hold on. Hear this logic out. So, what Sun and Moon did in Katie, did you ever play Sun and Moon? Or at least watch people play it or anything? Have you ever seen Sun and Moon? The video games. Oh, Snowflake. Wait, no, I'm not doing that. Go. I don't think so. Okay. So Sun and Moon introduced a mechanic called SOS Battle. So what that is wild Pokemon have a chance to call on other wild Pokemon to help. So, like, if you were fighting Young Goose, like, Young Goose called for help. Another Young Goose appeared, so now it's a 2-on-1 battle. And they did show, like, some funny things about it, to where, like if Marini tried to call for battle, or sorry, if a Corsola tried to call for help, a Marini would show up, and Marinis eat Corsola. So it would only show up just to fight the Corsola for you. So I'm thinking, because of this whole, like, this ally buddy system, that what if Toucannon's design of evolution is based on the starter in your party, not the one you pick, just the one that is in the party. And you could do some tricky things with that. Because then it could have, like, one of 9 different forms. Because it could have, like, water, fire, and the grass starter. Nice try. This one I saw. Oh, well, you didn't tell me there was a tree. Alright, the Gen 8 team. What was Gen 8? Dynamax? Corviknight already has a, yeah, see, Corviknight's already good, because Corviknight has a Gigantamax. So, Corviknight's fine, as far as I'm concerned. That only leaves... Oh, what was that thing's name? They never made a regional bird for Gen 9, did they? Made a bird. Where is this dang thing at? My left? Give us, you moron. Okay, so Gen 9 needs its own regional bird. But the thing is, though, it would be a normal flying. However, whatever its paratype is, when it evolves, it would have been uh, that paratype plus flying. I mean, like, let's just say you find you have the normal flying Pokemon. Like, let's just call it Terrabird as a filler name. Terrabird's normal flying, but its Terra type is fire. Its new type, when it evolves, becomes fire flying. We were already there. You know what I'm doing? I think my dinner is about to be made. Yeah, like I said, I think the regional birds should have had their own like regional theme. Okay, dinner is made. Nope, false alarm. Yeah, surprise sandwich is being made for me right now. Crappy Pokemon. But that's just a cheeseburger. But still fresh cooked food. I'm not complaining. I'm just gonna be grabbing the burger and just bringing it up here. I can just eat and talk with you guys. One of those things I just gotta go down to grab it. You wrote Tom, you're not that important. Not even for the alphas. Go shopping. I'm guessing that just means you're tired. You're going to sleep. You're gonna forgive my ignorance. I don't know what that means. I know the word, I just don't know meaning. Hungry. Let's grab the shiny Pokemon. Now I've heard it before. Just never fully understood it. I'm just going down to grab the food. I'll be right back. There we go. It's a mini break. Do I get something to eat? I still got to hang out with you guys. What's everyone's plans for the week? I always feel like I have to do something tomorrow. I feel like I made a promise to someone. Promise something to myself. What was it? No, I'm streaming this week. Hmm. So I know I still plan on grinding in XD. I mean, sometimes you do gotta take like a step back just to reevaluate things. You gotta do what you think will be best for you. Fries are so dry. Like they're good because it's like it tastes like potato out of it. I'm used to like seasonings on mine. My fault I didn't add any like pepper or anything. Because I gotta get this one friendship evolution taken care of before I can stream again. I now have a full team. Hmm. That was good. I just gotta wash down those dry fries. Bottle it without spilling water. There we go. It's not that the fries were like bad, but it's like seasonings on them. There was nothing on these, and again, that's my fault because I didn't add salt and pepper to my fries, or at the very least have a dipping sauce. Here. I'm really gonna try that one. This, so I have this weird obsession. I wouldn't say obsession, but this hankering for the weirdest food combo you'll ever think. Celery with honey. I feel like that would just go great. And I want to try it. Right now, no one can convince me it's a bad idea until I taste it and then admit I'm wrong. Of course. Double check those. Yo, this really isn't like a perfect straight line. That's kind of crazy. Blue to water. Like, very jam. What is Marmite? I am looking for like a pool of Coke. Where is it? Yeah, what was it? Come in. Hey, buddies. Shut up. How would I look it up? You're the one that told me. I never heard of Marmite. The y'all thing. Is that just simple words? That's Mantine. Out of all these water Pokemon here, I always get annoyed when I see like a shiny Drifblim or Drifloon. Again, buddy. You ain't getting me another time, buddy. Come here with that leading ball. And that's actually fair. Well, it's a patient. Oh, we're not getting another thing that these guys have the Agua. I don't remember what I'm doing tomorrow. Trying to figure out my laptop so I can do that, bring back a stream series I was doing before. I remember. Okay, I don't know if you were here for that series. I had a writing series I was doing. Yeah, it was called Sable Fables. Sorry, where I just actually write write fan fiction story. And so I was because of like the setup with computer, it's had this weird version of Microsoft Word called WordPad, and it is horrible, extremely horrible. And so I was like, if I'm gonna have to continue the series, it's gonna have to be on the laptop. But then I was like, but I don't feel like swapping equipment over just for one stream series. So I was getting all that stuff set up. I was originally supposed to bring it back yesterday, but the way I was trying to do my audio, like the background sounds, wasn't working. And so I canceled that stream yesterday. Or I won't say cancel, but I postponed it to do it next week for me to figure it out. Ball. Hey, dude, it's not that serious, bro. Oh, stop attacking me so I can catch a G, dude. Wasn't that serious, bro. There's a second battle here, that'd be great. Better if you're. No, I remember that. Alright, I will catch up in this. Try to play as street. Let's see. Is that? So. Okay. Let's see. That's that stream series I'm trying to bring back. Trying to get the audio capture right for that. That's going to be the one good thing of BDSP is background music. Literally it. We're going to go back to there. Get that battle done. So we can just. I honestly thought it was you trying to make sure you were typing the words correctly. That's why I didn't really say anything. So, did you hear anything about that stream series I was telling you about? I don't know if you were here for this or not. Ay, ay, ay. Oh man, I went through a whole long explanation and everything. Alright, here we go again. But first, are you on time with stream? Say yes. Yeah, but I feel like I didn't go through 19 seconds worth. You again? Eat this bitch. Alright. I'll put it to the test right now, Katie. That's live. Type in the word pineapple when I say go. And I will count the seconds to make sure you are accurate. Go. Good. Alright, you're good. Alright. So I had a stream series called Sable Fables, where I was writing a fan fiction story. But the problem was when I was trying to do it on the PC, it was on a program called WordPad. It wasn't Microsoft Word, which is honestly the worst writing program I've ever had in my life. So I put the stream or the series on pause. So I was going to just bring that back onto the laptop where I would write it there. Give me a second. And the reason I kept postponing it was because I didn't feel like taking what's called capture card, headset, all that stuff off the PC to the laptop so you guys could hear me and so I could stream it. So I was getting the equipment stuff together. I was going to stream it yesterday. But the problem was I found out I was having an audio issue where there was no background sound. So it would have just been like dead silence unless I was talking. Which is always going to be like a awkward stream moment if there's no background sound. So I got to figure out what's going on with the sound before I get that series up and running again. But that is the only good purpose of BDSP is background sound. I'm kind of upset that they oh, this isn't a YouTube thing. This is my laptop itself. YouTube didn't screw this one up. This is something I gotta figure out. Strictly me. Yeah, I gotta figure all that out. Because again, I thought of now that I'm doing variety again, or not again, but now that I'm doing a lot of variety, I could do different stories. Because when I started, I was only doing Pokemon content, so it was a Pokemon story. But again, I want to try to bring that series back because I thought of like a few other stories I could do. That's a lot of Pokemon down there. That's not even from outbreaks. I almost said raids. Yeah. So like I said, you're just gonna have to scroll through your channel to find Stable Fables. See how those ones came out. Just so you're caught up on. But I will say what I do at the end of those is I proofread everything I've written. That way I read it in one long like session. So literally you could just do You find the end of it if you want. Now you just get one whole thing of reading instead of me figuring out what I'm trying to type. Help how? Like help proofreading, help story structure. There's a lot of ways to help. Maybe I should. Not all of it. I can help with a decent portion of it. Is it okay? So here's my question: are you writing not a memoir, but like your biography? I don't know what that. Uh, Biography is when like someone just tells someone else's life story, basically. Oh, you're not what I wanted. So like meaning like if someone wrote about mine, it would be my childhood, it would be upbringing, my career path, and stuff like that. Like when you read those things on Wikipedia about all the famous people, those are the biographies. This way. I think so. I mean, it could be a good book. Not going to sell in a school library, but like you're not going to see your book next to Dr. Seuss, you know? Oh, it's not. Why do I keep thinking that's going to be the gosh, what I need? I already know what this is. Well, I was about to go to it. It was a bus. Let me get this package. Call that an area. I'll tell you what I would have liked for collaborative work if there was still like in-game battles in this, not in-game, online battles. Suck at talking. But I would have liked a 5-player collaborative work this game for each given an area, we have to build a team of that area. The first 4 players to do it uh, move on to the tournament bracket where the fifth or the last person just gets to be referee, I guess. They're just there for the commentary. But the catch is the team has to be shiny Pokemon. Your team has to be shiny Pokemon, or only one Pokemon has to be shiny Pokemon, that's your ace. And then we do like a tournament bracket thing. Like the first player who completed a team goes into like the first player to complete a team versus the second person who made it. And the third goes into the fourth. And stuff like that. So like the first round would be like a 3-on-3. Even though we catch 6 Pokemon, 3-on-3 for like the mind games of it. And the finals would have been full 6-on-6. Oh yeah, no, I can. So what did I catch so far, shiny wise? Gengar, failed Togetic, Argmite, something else. What was the other thing I caught? I like it. Yeah, I caught 3 shiny Pokemon so far. It's not too bad. Yeah, but then this game took away online battles. I'm upset about because that would have been a great idea. Because it would have mixed shiny hunting with online competitive battles and stuff like stuff like that. I always enjoy. You mix the 2 interests of Pokemon into one project. Oh, you're female. Not. Please. Please. It's not. It's me. Fuck you. Elcombe sucks anyway. Only. Okay. So here's the only thing I would love to fix about the whole Combi thing. Is I would love if male Combi had the ability to like summon more Combies. You know what I mean? So it can give you a slight increased chance of the female Combi. Taking tree. It is. Only because then male Combi would have a purpose. Like it could just be like hive mate. the chance of female Combi appearing, or no, the chance of more Combi appearing. Like, I'm not saying like where it's broken. You know what I mean? Like, just adds like 5% to the encounter table. Something like that. Not going anywhere. Hi, Merker. I'm playing this game with you, bro. You see me. I was still in red health, that's why I had to do this. I'm Hunch Crow. Don't be this difficult, bro. Thank you. Ask and receive, bro. I'll tell you what I always get confused at. When people have their Mandela effect of like Pikachu with like having a black tip on its like I never thought Pikachu had that. Like, no, it definitely did. It definitely did, bro. Like when? Like, always, bro. The only way I could ever see that is if it was accidentally put it on a poster. Like, even then, dude, like, be real. Hi, Patricia. Okay, so I can't see you because of that. No, Patricia. Hey, a little sneaky shot. You know, one day I'll actually catch a shiny I needed. But so far, these are just all duplicates. Okay, so here's another fun little question. What does anyone hope for in the next Legends game we get? What does everyone hope for in Champions? That's a better question. Something in Champions they never announced, but you hope would be it. I don't need it, but I'm gonna go for it. Got nothing. Or the Storm Mandate. Boring. Back to oh, no, I'm just saying like so I already have an answer on what I hope could be in it. Two things. But one is more hopes and wishes. The other one's actually what I think is going to be achievable. My hope and wishes is what my version of a three-way battle, like a three-way battle, right? That's my form of triple battle. So one player versus another player, all in the same format, but just singles, not doubles. That'd be too chaotic. 6 Pokemon on the field from 3 people, never going to be achievable. But singles, I think that adds different levels of strategy to it. Well, we kind of have that with ZA now, if we go up to 4 player. Hey, Lord. But the other thing I hope they put in Champions, and this one I think is achievable, battle speculations. They could just spectate it. I would love to see that. Oh, that's good water. All right. Hardly to throw a 500 Pokeballs, and I'm almost at 200. 3 hours. Huh. The Lord, hope you're doing well. Yeah. Like, for example, like if me and Lord went into a Pokemon battle in Champions, you could watch it in Champions just spectating it. It's stream today, but I just might. And this is why having a schedule is always a bad idea. You always do impromptu stuff anyway. There's a guy about to have a stream schedule soon. If he can get his dang OBS on the laptop. Yeah, the OBS on the laptop to do what he needs to do. Oh, fitness champion. Not a cost. I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it, like actually costing anything. Like the closest thing I've seen is like in-game purchase. But again, with it being also on mobile, like That was going to be inevitable. What's the price, man? Okay, concept. Wow. What is it? What is it? You know, I was trying to go for one earlier, so I can't be mad. Yep, wrong button. But I'll take it. Pretty sure you weigh heavily. You're still a great ball regardless. Maybe? No. Ha! You can hit me. But I can't hit you. Think more, maybe. Like, I think that's something we were thinking as a concept. I don't think that's actually what it is. I think that was us just being like Nintendo haters. Because let's be real, like we talk a lot of shit about Nintendo. We also rightfully so talk a lot of shit, but I feel like this is one of those things we might have actually been wrong on. That's what I said like earlier in stream. Like I am acknowledging I became a hater as of recently when it comes to. But again, that's because I was disappointed with BDSP and Scarlet Violet. And now I just talk a lot of shit. As I was saying, when like Winds and Waves announced their titles, I was I was talking shit about the names. I'll admit it. And then I took a step back and was like, these names aren't even original. And then I started comparing, saying like, yeah, they're never gonna be like the red and blue, the gold, silver. Start naming the color ones, and then I was like, how are they gonna ever compete the X and Y and Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield? Yeah, I'm a hater. Start naming just random things about it. Just yeah, that one's me. I already getting duplicates. I want something I don't have. Where's the marker? I didn't see it there a second ago. You kidding? What? Oh, one, two. Yeah, like because when you really think about it, like Pokemon title names aren't even creative to begin with. So you're really just hating the name to hate the name. But yeah, I don't think it's actually gonna cost like money for the game also. But we'll see on the 8th. That's all I'm gonna say. We shall see. That's what I forgot to grab. Yeah. Dude, when I turn these naturals in, it's gonna be crazy amount of points. But Laura, what are you thinking on streaming today? I also hope you're doing well today. Holy spawns. Where do I go? Go at photos for yeah, that'll be the plan. Okay, it's like what? Trying to do that math. It's isn't it like 2 a.m. for you? Go to bed. Just be the magma? Crazy. Okay, fine, go to sleep. That's what I meant. Away. Maybe ape escape. What is ape escape? You never once talked about this game. Or sleep. So far I caught, I think 5 shines today. What is it? Well, hi, chat. I'll need you. Better chance convincing me to play Crash Bandicoot 2. And speaking of which, Laura, we need to get Blitz to finally finish the first one so we can do that. Blitz is the reason we're holding off. Gave us a PS1 game. It honestly sounds like PlayStation's early version of like Rampage. Because that's how I'm picturing the game. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm picturing it's like a monkey escaping a jail cell and like on the loose destroying things. You won't crash on it. Y'all know a different table. Listen, I played the Spire games as a kid, and I crashed out as a kid. It was just I didn't have the curse words to go with it then. My language is, what the heck? That's not even fair. What is in none of? Yeah, I had grunts. Yeah, for swear jar sable, that was grouchy grunting sable. Yeah, go away. Alright, this I'm gonna have to try to catch. Oh, I know they. I didn't know they finished too. I thought they just around. Well, that was nice. Table won't crash out spiral. Oh Lord, I can't plan too many projects right now. Like I already got a load of projects waiting to be lined up, man. The only way I could even start stuff like that is if it's collaborative work. Okay, so that was entirely my fault. Just go here. Yeah, that's what I thought out. Tiny puppy. Uses. Lord, you said the same thing. I don't want to hear it. Pockets. I tormented because of those growlers. I'm going with. I'll never know what those last two ones were. I lie, it was because of the Mantikes not disappearing faster. Catching the water Pokemon, or sorry, catching the Pokemon in the ocean sucks. Over the only thing I caught was one of the alpha unknowns with my alpha dex. Actually, wait, no, this one I kind of want. One for each form. Nice, did I catch it? I'm thinking it's more. Right there was 5, 6, 7. Shut up. Shut up. I heard it. I hate myself. 6 shiny, 7 shiny. There we go. I feel like I'm missing one. Nothing on this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Failed one. Hmm. Alright, that was it. Actually, it. Why do I feel like there was somewhere? An incomplete one. Right? These two, right? I caught 7 shinies today. That hopefully I can catch shiny I actually need me. Want. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's just here, but how are we mapping this one out? Okay, so if I start here, just work my way down this line, should be able to loop it. Yeah, that's the plan. Listen, I know you're not gonna be talking that kind of crap when you say the same logic to me. Starting some nonsense. So, got over here. Nope, don't care about the clef. No Clef was here. He never responded. Smart guy. Rocks. Uh, I always bring it up if I don't get a response, and you know that. So that's really your fault, not mine. Growlithe is a better Pokemon than these. Change my mind. Ugliest Pokemon I've ever seen in a long time. Thought I respond? Referring to you calling me out on me having excuses on why me and you are not doing Crash Bandicoot 2. Really? You know whose fault that one is. That one's not mine. Do it, do it. Oh, it's just Finium. Not that one. Didn't get a good look. So hopefully it got away enough for me to hope I didn't fail it. Thank you, chat. I did! Unless I'm thinking of something else. Of what we talked about. Found it. Yeah, that was it. Good. No, okay, so that one I take back. I was thinking of when I said I have multiple series lined up, and that's why I can't play Spyro. I got other things already on my back burner. Can't putting off any other series. I'm trying to wrap other ones up. Unless it's collaborative work, like for Crash Bandicoot 2, but that one's more on Blitz, on why we haven't done it. That's my fault. I remembered incorrectly. I admit that. That's when you said excuses. Hey, oh no, I'm getting the what? Tony Onyx. Would have shown me what this was anyway, or no? So your thoughts on that one, Lord? Water source. Oh wait, no, I do need that. Give me the shiny. Give me the shiny of this. Ease. I was saying, where the fuck is it? Bye bye. No, it is kind of crazy. Like once Pokemon Champions becomes a thing, we're actually able to do a lot of more like uh, what's it called? I don't want to say projects, but like the possible combinations of things we could do Actually insane. That hell. I'll be one step closer to my Alpha Dex being completed. I'm actually wondering what will happen first, my Alpha Dex completed or my Shiny Dex completed. Oh Lord, don't worry, I'll gift it to you. It'll be great. Yes, let's. Wrong guy. I think I'm gonna get it regardless. Again, it'll come out on the 8th, so I'm just googling a curiosity question. What this? All right. I'm only doing the flyby checks because I don't need any of these outbreak Pokemon. Yeah, Lord, I actually looked into this. I only need the evolutions and the flying Gyarados, and then I am done with this area. Cool. Dude, can you send me back to the beach? No straightforward path here. That's the only thing I can do. I'm like, alright. Or by any chance, are you behind on stream? Or are you just actually slow at responding right now to that question? Or a statement or whatever it was I said. Oh, wait. I need an alpha token, so. A chance at least. Or statement when I said, I think I said, like, well, Lord, I'm going to gift it to you. You bitch. Better run. So it's probably a mix of either statement, not question. What just tried to attack me? Kofi, run away. There. That would have been funny if it actually just hit itself doing that. Wait, one place can only Kofi. Yes, the ball. Don't need alpha toga dick. Get alpha toga P. Dick. Yeah, so what if I gift you champion? How would you feel about that? Right? Oop, only knows. What just shined? Hopefully. Pop the fuck out. Where'd it go? No shot. Lost it. No, it's right here. Literally playing fucking hide and seek. Pissing me off. They just lost it now. The good news is it's not going to vanish because it's not an outbreak. Oh, you would have to reimburse me eventually, obviously. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, could you imagine if someone actually meant that shit? Oh, I don't think I could ever be friends with someone that would actually be like that. Like, yeah, I gifted you this game. Just make sure you pay me back when you can. Fuck you. Take the game back, dude. I will sell the game and pay you back. Problem solved. Ah, I think that was a anti I needed. And speaking of which, uh, Spanish. A little bit. Already gone that quick, huh? On the basis, like right around. Oh, I'm only going after this because I know Mixtape wants it alpha of this. A little sniping action. Just go that. Once the storm ends, we try to find that damn shiny Pokemon. It's gonna be there regardless. I just don't know what the hell it was. It just stayed under the water the whole time. There's not gonna be enough time to do the other one in the water. I'm just ready to lift. I'll still try it anyway because back to this ocean. I can find where that shiny was. When the storm ended, I should be able to see it more clear. But from there. No. Wait, that might have been it. No. Just here. Uh, that's because this shiny I actually need from living decks. If it fucking ran. Oh, I might actually ran. Oh, I might actually. No shot. All the fucking mantics. I got the one that just plays hide and hide. Okay, no, that wasn't it. Weasel. Don't fuck with me. Like, trying to find water hunts. Suck. Yeah, and they just take too long, bruh. Because again, this one's playing hide and hide. It comes out for a second. Actually getting pissed. Most annoying thing I've ever seen. Again, try this one. Hide and hide. Don't tell me. Failed it. You tell me this thing despawned on me. I'm actually gonna be mad. Because it literally just played a game of hide and hide. Where? I'm gonna have to assume this bubbles. Kidding me? I'm literally just catching these mantikes just so I can ice them. Bubbles. Fucking mantikes because of this thing. It. Cutting off its path. What? No! Go, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't think it's that. I gotta send out a battle Pokemon. Battle right then and there. Die. All these mantikes can die, bro. This game of hide and seek is pissing me off. Did I just fail it? Tell me I didn't just fail the shine. This is the sick joke, please. Don't tell me it's a joke. Okay, I didn't fail it. did you go so far? It's a heavy ball. I gotta reestablish it all. Find one that has ripples in it. Ripple in the water. Along with this one. Oh, the other one. Where is it? All right. Two. Literally. Literally. Ripples. Oh, itch. Where is it? This. Uh, the hiding. There you are. There you are. How did that not initiate the battle? That's what I'm not getting. Eh, I just had it. Literally, this might just be the rest of this turn because all it is. Moving? No? Up. Mother. Move. Alright, I gotta on it. Active. Bro, I've seen like 5 different weather changes in this area alone because of this damn man type. Spawned it. I respawned it. There we go. Ah! Flying man type fucked me up. Why did it have to be one of the hiding ones? Okay, so where's this? There it is. Fuck you, fine. Craft something. Wait, I just get a regular Pokemon. Okay. Why couldn't it just be one of the flying? Literally just So much time trying to get this Mantis. It's part of my living debt. Oh, I hate it. So unnecessarily. Triples. Triples. I lost it. Right there. Fine, get out of my way. That wasn't wrong ripples. Ripples. All I hear is the sparkle sound. I don't actually get to see. Where are the sparkles? Finally! Fuck off, Mantike! Oh, how many Mantikes did I have to go through for that? Oh my god. I might actually hate Mantikes now. Why do I feel like 10 of them are Mantikes? 'Cause they were. Oh. I feel like there was no reason for me to go through that type of hell. Ugh. One, two, three, four, five for the Rota. 6 being Elkit, 7 being this. 8 from the fucking Mantike. Holy shit, dude. Alright, I want to go for one more thing. Let's make this a 5-hour stream. Fuck that beach, bro. Fuck the beach. I mean, it's like did me in with the beach for a little bit. Miss it. That was something. Go with that. Yep. Oh, that was enough. Serious? I All right, we're going on a bit longer. I just need something I need. I still want to hunt. Oh, no, that was the battle I wasn't. No. Hmm, how delusional I am today. Yeah, I would have sparkled again by now. Boy, just the craft thing. Oh, and I failed two shiny. I forgot about the mail comb. Anyhow. Oh, wait, that actually five here. Proton makes six. Here's seven. Here's Manta. Hey, ow. Why would you do this to me? Try to end on 10 shiny. It would make me do that, wouldn't it? I'm not going back to that beach. Fuck that Manta. That was extra hassle. What feels like shouldn't have been. Something shine, please. Anything so we can just say I had 10 shinies caught today. Ah, oh, come on. Of course, you want to be that. Bit. Oh, only that. Perfect. Man, trying to get 10 shinies. Caught 9. I should mark for this three. Five, 3, 2, 1. Oh, not worth it. Darn shame. Oh, nothing. If only I could do like groups. Okay, Eddie, I'm in extreme master this. So maybe 93 and moron. Nope. Got my math right. 'Cause- I also gotta get some sleep. uh, Tried to end on and Chinese in 5 hours, but oh well, if I did the right thing. I do appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Greatly appreciate. No stream tomorrow. Tuesday I'll be doing Smash Brothers with Lord Shadow. That I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, evening, or night. We'll catch everyone next time.